All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. It's game one of the American League Championship Series. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
He touched the 9th inning his last time out. Really wanted the complete game. Didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And a pitch. That one fouled off.
First pitch, 7:05.
Right side. And foul ball. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now Kyle Manzardo. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
One down, base is empty.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Left-hand batter waits. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Fastball for a strike. Man at first, one away. Up and in, 1-1. That's a little bit low. That one misses. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Batting fourth. The first baseman, number 22.
So one out with two aboard. And now it's Josh Naylor. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out, and fouled off. Righty delivers. Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. Here's the Guardians lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And here it comes. Nope, and that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
And that is that. Guardians strand a couple. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. This is the American League Championship Series. And we're back. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Tanner Bybee. What do we have on him?
Yeah, last time out went 8 solid innings, came away with a no decision, and his teammates are looking to try to get him that win today. All he's got to do is perform the way he did last time. Should be a go.
Number 10, Daniel.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. Called strike right there. The pitch. Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
1-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And another ball. And that's in the dirt. The line of the pitch. Stays alive. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now it's Juan Soto. Big-time power. And a curve misses outside. And that one clips the corner.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Kicks and fires. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and it's 1-0.
You almost feel bad for the base. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Austin Wells stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Short hop liner, handled it short. Toss to Naylor. That is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Cole back to work. A chilly atmosphere here. Really what comes to mind when you think of postseason baseball. Fans doing whatever they can to stay warm and energized. Next offering is fouled back.
You talked about the fans trying to stay warm, Boog, but it's a challenge for the players, too. Games like this really can be hard on you.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Number 10 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The Guardians down by a run here in game 1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he grabs it foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. The Guardians trailing by a run here in game 1 of the ALCS. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. In there at the knees. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two out, space is empty. And now it's even up. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Two down, nobody on. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
The wind to kick the pitch. And ball one. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-0. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2 is the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty to the plate.
Nope.
Just
Ball
off
one.
the outside edge. Ball one.
It's a good take.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground right side. Jimenez throw to first. Rizzo out of the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They lead it 1-0. New inning getting started, and now the shortstop, Ryan Rocchio.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he deals. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Struck out looking his first time. And that one wrapped foul. Kwan, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Next offering is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Volpe throws it to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter,
Kyle Manzardo will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped, but foul. Two outs. This one popped up. Torres settles under this one and makes the grab. And that is that. Guardians fail to score. They still trail 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
The pitch. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
That's strike one. That clips the corner.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, caught him looking on that 4th pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And a foul ball. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Torres batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Misses inside, and that is ball 1. The pitch. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-1.
There's a strike. Good take by Torres. Juan Soto waiting to hit for the Yankees. The wind and the pitch. Here's a high chopper. Roquillo. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. But they still lead it 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jose Ramirez. The right-hander back to work. And a good eye there.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The first baseman, number 22.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. Well, it's pretty clear that he was frustrated, and even he admitted as much with his performance in their last series, but now a chance to hit the reset button.
That's one of the things he's going to have to get used to. Being the superstar player in this lineup, they are going to pitch you very tough. And if you make the adjustment, you can have success. I think he'll have it in this one.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Lane Thomas. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. That one drifts inside.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
The next offering misses. 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. And it remains 1-0. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. Juan Soto now. Biden back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Naylor drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Hit hard. That gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And the righty deals. Pitch misses there. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fastball for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Gimenez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
You know, these Guardians being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
And now the right fielder caught looking his first time up. One down, base is empty. That one to first. He takes it on his own. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Here's the catcher to hit, Bo Naylor. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one down the line. Rizzo steps on the bag. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Third baseman.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Fair to say he wasn't his typical self in the division series. Chris, I talked to the staff, and they are confident that he's going to deliver big here in the LCS.
Yeah, you see these guys around him, and they know he's a stud, and they know it's just a matter of one swing that he breaks out.
The 0-1.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball one there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Righty delivers. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fly ball down the line. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now here is Alex Verdugo. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Check on the runner. Volpe back on a dive. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side, and that's just foul. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Runner on the go. In the air, left side. Kwan makes the grab on the run.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Gleyber Torres. And a foul ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
2 outs. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Brian Rocchio.
And a pitch.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Kwan stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The pitch. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And the right-hander deals. Falling behind 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty.
The count is full.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and deals. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. In the air, left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. 1 for 2. Manzardo, 23 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that's outside.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Cleveland.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Jose Ramirez. And takes low for ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
2-0. Ramirez swings and blasts one deep to right field. Makes the catch up against the wall. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Juan Soto. He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact in today's game. This guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Righty to the plate. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tanner Bybee departs, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Matthew Boyd.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
So man aboard, Aaron Judge getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Breaking ball inside. And the count even 1-1. Up the middle. Boots it.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. That's in there. It's 0-1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Here's Stanton now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses. Two outs. And a strike in there. And the slider just misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a pitch. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the pitch. And that just misses. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. And now the lefty. This to third. Slings to first. And the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back now in the Bronx, and here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. And here it comes. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Stepping in, Lane Thomas. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
The batter, the second baseman.
One gone runner at first. Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. Headed down the line. Verdugo ranging after it. He's got it.
The right fielder, number 10, Daniel Sheehan.
Now it's the right fielder. There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen. Luke Weaver getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Holmes also throwing. The Guardians trailing by 2 here in the late stages of game 1. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
So the tying run at second. That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 on, 2 outs.
We got full count.
Just misses there. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
set for the last half of the seventh. And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the air, right field. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered in this game. Bounce to the right side. Jimenez. Rizzo out of the play.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Just missed. And it's even up. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
The shortstop takes a ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Cole back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic, moves well, and that was a very nice play going back to get an out late in this ball game.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. On the ground to short, Volpe. He's in there.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Manzardo. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate. And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats. And the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. In the dirt, blocked. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. out. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up. Want to run into it out at home plate.
So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like the...
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Naylor. And that's outside.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The pitch. Ground ball to the right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder, Lane Thomas.
2 outs, base is empty. Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Ball 1 low.
Ball 1,
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's in there, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Guardians put up 3 on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Hunter Gaddis.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. John Birdie.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
The line to kick the pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here comes Gleyber Torres. To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Pitch misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now 1 miss.
1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. Aaron Judge would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Judge in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they take the lead. It's 4-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Tim Herron on to pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So 2 down. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 runs across in the inning. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one high in the air to left center. Thomas in position. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. So remaining in the game defensively, John Birdie, he'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter.
John Birdie.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one's in there. 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Number 10, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And that's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. And a good eye there. Weaver, 30 years old now, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Two down, nobody on. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Weaver is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for game 2, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in game 1. But this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, Luis Gil. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Stephen Kwan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Two balls, no strikes, the count. And he hits a ground ball right side. Rizzo takes it to the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
Deal 1. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there are 2 outs.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Jose Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone. His second homer this series. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. And now Josh Naylor. There's the strike. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next one just misses. And now it's 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. It's now 1-0. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, Gavin Williams. He was certainly on point in his last outing, Chris.
Total command last time out. Scattered 2 hits over his outing. He had great stuff. We'll see if he's got it again in this one.
Now into the ball game on defense. Number 10. He takes over in right.
Number 10, Daniel.
Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Gleyber.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one missing low. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Next offering upstairs. The Guardians up by a run here in game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Wouldn't chase that time. The other way, and he beats the shift. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in there safely.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Here comes the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And Judge spoils that one. One, two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. Man on second, two down. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
A controversial called strike three to end the inning. One left for the Yankees. They're down 1-0. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's Lane Thomas. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Right-hander kicks, deals. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Foul ball. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. And a pitch.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Got it by him for the K. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And now it's going to be number 10.
0-1.
Bounced up the middle. Torres tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Guardians fail to score, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the second. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And the right-hander back to work. And ball one. Fought off foul. The pitch. Ground ball nailer. He'll do it himself. And a quick out, number one.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one's in there. 2-1 now. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Late swing, foul to the left. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1's the count.
Williams with a move to first. And he's back safely. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs. That one out to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. The Yanks lead one. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Naylor measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Canada. 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
Righty to the plate. Up and in. The count now 2-2. That's a little bit low. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Brian Rocchio, and Cleveland on top 1-0.
1-0.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Tag, save. He moves up to second on what should be a pass ball, and that erases the double play possibility.
Looked like that four-seamer just kept rising on him, and he couldn't get the mid up in time to catch it. Kind of makes me wonder if that was a cross-up or maybe just way more run than he was expecting. Either way, should have had it.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That one fouled off. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch misses way outside. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So the batting order turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Grounded out his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-1. Righty delivers.
Inside ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Verdugo makes the catch.
The bat, number 9. Designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Kyle Manzardo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Naylor over at second. Rocchio on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
This one popped up. Volpe under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Guardians strand a couple. They lead it 1-0. Back in New York, here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Line drive, short hop to third. Jump throw, and Verdugo is set down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Labor.
My goodness, Chris, he had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he swings over the top there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
There's a line drive to left field. Kwan squeezes it. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder,
Here's Juan Soto. Doubled in his first AB. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. There's a strike. And here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one finds the zone, and the count is even 2-2. The Guardians leading by a run here in the last half of the third. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Josh Naylor. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1-1.
Not even close there. And 1-1.
You know, these Guardians do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball, that's out.
Outside. It's 2-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
High fly ball out to left field. Verdugo gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
now batting, the center fielder, Lane.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Lane Thomas. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And now it's even up. And the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That to right. Soto really on his horse for it. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Second game of the ALCS. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. Williams back to work. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Struck out looking his first time. And that's down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. The Guardians up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And the first offering is not close. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Slice down the right side. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two outs, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And caught on the warning track. So they make short work of him there. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, number 10.
Daniel Schneeman.
And a pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. Just missed. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Kicks and fires. That one ripped. And that ball is out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And up next for Cleveland, Bo Naylor worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just missed.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The 1-0. And another ball heel. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And he deals. And there's a ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. Hit by a pitch his first time up. And that's in for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the fifth. That misses. And a count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Out towards right center field. Judge sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, Steven.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Just missed.
3-0.
And that clips the inside corner. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Hit in the air, center field. Judge is there. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. And a strike.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Outside low. And the count is 2-2. Hard hit to third. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Save!
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Man at second with one away. And here is Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Rizzo, the runner at second with one away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they trail by one.
Big RBI for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
One out. Runner at second. Here's Alex Verdugo. Grounded out his first time up. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. At the belt and fires. Popped up, middle of the diamond. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Gleyber Torres up to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Top six. And now the DH, Kyle Manzardo.
The designated hitter, Kyle.
The wind and the pitch. Manzardo goes 6'1", 23 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros getting loose as well. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Foul ball there. And the righty deals. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
1 out, bases empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second is Ramirez. Now a relay to third. The tag.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guy's worked so hard to get around first, to get around second, and to get thrown out at third. And you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
Here's Josh Naylor. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Just off the inside edge. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Thomas in the box again. Takes a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Good eye in that spot.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
He goes down looking. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Juan Soto. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Tim Herron, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 36 warming up as well. 0-1 down. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Just off the inside edge. In the air, out towards right center. On the move to the alley. He's got it. That's out number 2.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Now at the plate, Austin Wells.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. That's down and in. Here comes a pitch. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees, and our score remains 2-1. New pitcher for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians.
Andres Jimenez.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
The right fielder, number 10, Daniel Schneemann.
Now it's the right fielder. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One-run game, one out, one on. Foul ball, still 0-2. And delivers outside. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Little chopper rolls foul. And a pitch. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And there's the strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the late stages of game 2. And a foul ball left side. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Kicks and deals. That just misses. 2-2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Move to first. And he's back in easily. Two outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two on the way. And that one almost hit him. Ground ball right side. Rizzo takes it himself. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Guardians strand a couple. They lead it 2-1. Bottom of the seventh. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Gavin Williams will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Tim Herron.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. Just missed. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 1-0. That one missing inside. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Line to left. Fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, no outs. And next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next offering is outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Left-hand batter waits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First pitch, not close.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Number 36 taking over on the mound.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. Puts a bunt down. Fires to first, but the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. Line drive. One runs in, and that one is off the wall. A second scores as well. The throw to second is offline.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto, 1 for 3. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Man at second. That's a hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. Safe.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner at first with 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. There's a strike. Soto off of first with 2 away. Swings here and blasts one left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Kahnle.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 41, Tommy Kahnle.
Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo.
The designated hitter.
The Guardians in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. That one missed. Action in the pen down there. Luke Weaver, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Efros getting cranked up as well. The pitch. To the right side. Torres fires over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That's in there. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Bounce to the right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
1 down. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the 1-0. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And out of here. He circles the bases. It's 5-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Lane Thomas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base hit, right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Ball 3.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Number 10 would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now the right fielder.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself. He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
And here it comes. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 outs. And that one fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a pitch. And another ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Bo Naylor waiting for a turn at the plate. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Righty delivers. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. This homer brings the Guardians a bit closer. It's down to 1 at 5-4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Eli Morgan.
Eli Morgan.
And the batter now, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
The pitch. Clips the corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering misses down and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. That one lifted to left. Quan settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Matthew Boyd, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And the pitch. Stanton started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Man at first. And up next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. And a foul ball. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just misses with that one.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Missed with a changeup. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a pitch. And they'll do it again. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thomas sizes this one up, corrals it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead at 5-4. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Luke Weaver.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Here comes a pitch. Naylor in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And he deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Way back there. Out of here. And we're starting over. It's 5-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ryan Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. Fought off foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And the righty deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. And a pitch. Got him! And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe gets under it. 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Weaver, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Manzardo in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next one misses. Ball 2. Just missed. Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's ball 4.
Up next for Cleveland,
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Two outs. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Kicks and deals. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
the first baseman.
On the mound now, Scott Efros.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 59, Scott Efros.
So in now for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Emmanuel Clase.
Now
He has a great slider with tons of
number
movement.
48, Emmanuel Clase.
And stepping in for the Yankees,
For the
Anthony
Yankees.
Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The pitch. That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
Right-handed reliever. That one close. Rule the ball. 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Matthew Boyd, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Gaddis, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And here it comes. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
The left fielder, number 24.
And next for New York, Alex Verdugo. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
One down, base is empty. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, John Birdie. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Birdie back in on a dive. And that one missing low. One down. Winning run on at first. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
The winning run on second base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Good take by Torres. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder,
Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. The Yanks leave one, and this remains a 5-5 ball game. So coming into the game now on defense, John Birdie. He'll be out in left field.
Number 19.
Lane Thomas now at the plate.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The pitch. That misses. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a ball. And a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Collected by Torres. One away in the top half of the 10th.
The second baseman,
Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Bounce to third. Jazz tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's the right fielder. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back in the Bronx, on to the bottom of the 10th. It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Austin Wells to bat next. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Nope.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Swings through that one. 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike 1. One down, winning run on first. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Leading off for the Guardians.
The pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Out towards right center field. That one's deep. And that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
New pitcher on here, Mark Leiter Jr.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ryan Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Next one in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty to the plate. In the dirt. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The line to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side, Torres. to first, and there are 2 outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. That clips a corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And it skips in the dirt. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. 1 run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Rizzo. That's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 6-5. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Nick Sandlin.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Well, 1-run game digging in. Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Wouldn't chase that time. Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now, Anthony Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's down and in.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
A 1-run lead, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. And the slider just misses. Anthony Volpe up next. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Rizzo out of the play. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
So last chance for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe digs in now. And a good eye there. Looked like it was a little bit up. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove on either.
Down the middle for a strike, and the count is 3-1. They're down to their final strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him. And that is the ball game. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
Ready to go here in game 1. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. That pitch gets the inside corner. So we're off and running in game 1. Righty delivers. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So digging in, Kyle Manzardo. Foul ball. Cole measures 6 feet 4 inches. More than 100 career wins on the mound. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Inside, almost got him. Here comes a pitch. Here goes the runner. That one fouled off. Manzardo at first, one gone. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
It's a good take.
Right-hander kick steals. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Hits the fence. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Golden opportunity right here. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
The center fielder, number 8, Lane Thomas.
Two on, one out. Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in game one. Swings and misses. That's strike two.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy.
That's to third. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And there's a foul ball. The Guardians trying to break this one open here in game one of the ALCS. Runners on the move. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ground ball could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Guardians 2, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here with my pal Siggy, and on the hill, Tanner Bybee. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Now into the game, number 10. He takes over and right. Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
The wind of the pitch.
Torres.
And a foul ball. And he deals. And it's fouled away. Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Juan Soto in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And the right-hander deals. Swinging a foul straight back. Kicks and fires. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's down and away.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Inside ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
So man aboard, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one gets away at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
No, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Wouldn't chase that time. Giancarlo Stanton waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Line drive, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes the judge around third. He scores, it's 2-1. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Here's Stanton now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
The 0-2 stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run, a hit, and a man left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back at the plate. Number 10.
The right fielder, number 10, Daniel Schneemann.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. And the righty deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got it by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. Foul ball. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Brian Rocchio, the next to hit, takes outside. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The wind and the pitch. Check swing, no appeal. And there's the automatic. 2 outs. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, left fielder.
So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan led off the game with a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Guardians as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Bybee back to work. On the ground right side, Jimenez tosses to first and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 7th, the first baseman,
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Fair to say he wasn't his typical self in the division series. Chris, I talked to the staff, and they are confident that he's going to deliver big here in the LCS.
Yeah, you see these guys around him, and they know he's a stud, and they know it's just a matter of one swing that he breaks out.
The Guardians leading by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Kicks and deals. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up. Outside, and it's 3-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away now.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses. Righty to the plate.
Hey.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. And here it comes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo. The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The punch out there, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is down low. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Naylor batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. That one missed. 2 outs. On the ground to Jazz. Zips it to first. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, but they still lead it 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
The pitch. Way high. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
kicks and fires. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Foul ball there. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. And a curve misses outside. That's hard hit on the line. Kwan right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan.
And now it's Juan Soto. That's in for a strike. And that one is inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So the Yanks go in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And now here is Lane Thomas. And the pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. Thomas, in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. And that just misses.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
And the pitch. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass, it's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Left-hand batter waits. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is in the dirt. 3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, right fielder, Daniel.
And now the right fielder. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a strike. That's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one just misses. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Guardians fail to score. They lead it 2-1. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Aaron Judge. The pitch. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right down to shoot, and the count is 3-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The pitch. And ball four, and Judge takes his walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Back to a breaking ball, just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Guardians up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out his first time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two on, one out. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Judge on second. Stanton at first. 2 out of the inning. That one inside. And 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away. In the air, left field. Kwan settles underneath it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Yanks strand a pair. And our score remains 2-1. New inning getting started, and here is Bo Naylor. Here comes a pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's in there. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's Brian Riccio. He reached out a walk his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1 down, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. Righty delivers. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. And that's outside. Ball 3. Bounce to the left side. Volpe. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
So the lineup flips over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Cole a check to first. Kwan back in standing. Manzardo at the plate and takes high there. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. 2 outs. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto pulls it down, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony.
The right-hander back to work. Hit in the air, left field. Kwan settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Alex.
And now, Alex Verdugo. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Now batting, second baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup, Gleyber Torres. Stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Yo, 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Strike 3, got him swinging. 2 gone.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Juan Soto now.
Inside, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And the righty deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one the other way. On to Jimenez. Gets him easily, ends the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jose Ramirez. The wide to kick the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And a pitch. That's in there. And it's 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Rizzo takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Well, it's pretty clear that he was frustrated, and even he admitted as much with his performance in their last series, but now a chance to hit the reset button.
That's one of the things he's going to have to get used to, being the superstar player in this lineup. They are going to pitch you very tough, and you make the adjustment, you can have success. I think he'll have it in this one.
And that's whipped for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the 1st. That one pulled foul. And he deals. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Quan makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez settles under it. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one at 95 missed up top. Ball 1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Oh, and he hit him.
I got him. Take your base.
Well, it looks like he wanted that slider to finish on the inside part of the plate, not start on the inside and end up hitting the batter. It looked to me like he just tried to do a little too much with that one.
Rizzo swings through it for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. The other way, and it's just foul. That was close. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty to the plate. Judge at second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that live arm delivers. Now this is in the air down the line. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Hamilton, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. That clips the corner.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And that one ripped into right. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Inside, just missed. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two down, nobody on. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Number 36 into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The pitch. Slap the other way, foul. That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Hunter Gaddis getting ready to go. Sandlin also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball popped up. Naylor gets under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, the left fielder, Alex.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
1 ball, 2
Trying to
strikes.
hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Popped up. Roquillo gets there. He's under it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And a strike on the outside edge. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And the Yanks go quietly. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brian Roquillo. And here it comes. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. In there, and it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Scott Efros up and loosening in the pen. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to first, Rizzo steps on first for the out.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. And that one is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Herron.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The line of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase getting loose out there. The pitch. That's a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Substitution being made at first. And here's the pinch runner, John Birdie. No outs. Runner at first. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Now snap throw to first. Birdie back in on a dive. The pitch. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And the pitch. That one missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Austin Wells waits on deck. Three-two now. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Out of here. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. In there for strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 0-1. Bounced out to short. Toss to Naylor. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Eli Morgan gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Eli Morgan.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
And that's in the dirt.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And they'll do it again. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a foul ball. Two outs. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
No, 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Now into the ball game on defense, John Birdie. He takes over in right.
Number 19, John Birdie.
New pitcher now, Luke Weaver.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The third baseman, Jose.
The pitch. Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1. And the 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. One strike away. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Two outs. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch misses.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Slice the other way and foul. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Number 10 next to bat for Cleveland. And a pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's down and in.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And the right-hander deals. Fought off foul. So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
A 3-2 final.